I'm requesting both teams captain, the captain of Catch Riders and the captain of CB Bacha. Please be ready. Within a couple of minutes, it's the time for the toss. Within 2 to 3 minutes, we are going to be about toss. I'm requesting captains of CB Bacha and Catch Riders, please be ready for the toss. Hello. I'm requesting the captain of the CB Bacha, Mr. Sheshab, please come for the toss. Mr. Mohammed Mutalib, the captain of the Catch Riders. It's a time for the toss, please come fast. We have got the time up to 1:15 p.m. If you have got any players with you, they might allow around 1:15 p.m. But after 1:15 p.m., the players may come, they are not allowed to play. The deadline is 1:15 p.m. for all the players. It's now for the toss. Time for the toss. I'm requesting Sheshab, please come for the toss along with Mr. Mohammed Mutalib, the Catch Riders captain.
ಭಾರತದೆಲ್ಲೆಡೆ IPL, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ KPL, ಈಗ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ BPL, ಇದು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್. ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್. BPL, ಇದು BPL, ಇದು ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್. ಭಾರತದೆಲ್ಲೆಡೆ IPL, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ KPL, ಈಗ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ BPL, ಇದು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್.
बहुत ही आगे बॉल और ये खतरनाक जबरदस्त शॉट जैसे बुलेट की तरह बड़ा आ गया.
ಈ IPL ಜೊತೆ ನಮ್ BPL ಹವಾ ಶುರು ಗುರು.
Both captains are requested to come to the toss quickly. captain of catch, Mohammad Muttalib. And the captain, Mr. Shashab, please come for the toss quickly. After that, we will have 10 minutes of time. First, you need to come for the toss. Mohammad Muttalib. I'm requesting both teams captain. The officials are waiting in the center. Yes, Mohammad Muttalib is on his way. Shashab, please come for toss. Later we have got 10 minutes more time. Then you can make things adjust. First you need to come and complete the toss procedure. Later you can give your team playing squad. After 10 minutes of time. So gentlemen, hello and good afternoon to all the viewers. This is the day 14 match number 28 is about to begin. We are having the officials, Mr. D. Naveen Kumar, he is the Andhra Pradesh qualified and South Zonal umpire. He is with us, and along with the two captains, Mr. Shashab from CV Bacha and Mr. Mohammad Muttalib from Catch Riders. It's a time for the toss. Who is going to be called? Mr. Shashab is going to be called. BIOC Mac, okay? Mac CC is the call by Shashab. And it's a Mac CC. So Shashab won the toss. What do you have to do? Okay. You have got any changes in your team today? Yeah, no, sir, same team. It must win match to stay in the contention. How are you feeling now?
But actually, still a lot of more to go in this tournament. Some points table is up and down. We'll play our better.
Okay, Shashab, good luck for today's match.
Okay, thank you.
मोहम्मद मुतलिब, आज जीता तो कंटेंशन में रहते हैं आप?
जी, आज मैच जीतेंगे तो हम टूर्नामेंट में बने रहेंगे।
और अभी बहुत लंबा जाने का है फैंस में, जो टीम जीता, जो टीम हारा, बहुत ऊपर चढ़ा हो सकता है पॉइंट्स टेबल में, मगर आपका होप ना ये आपको अभी बहुत लंबा जाना है।
टीम तो बहुत अच्छा है हमारा, टूर्नामेंट बहुत बड़ा लंबा है और दूसरों टीम के और मैचेस बाकी हैं और 4 मैचेस हैं, 4 मैचेस जीतेंगे तो हम कमबैक करेंगे जरूर।
मैं चाहता हूँ वही हो। ओके, गुड लक फॉर दिस मैच मिस्टर मोहम्मद मुतलिब। Okay, from the presentation from this toss function, the news in the center, a CB boxer, the skipper Shashab, who won the toss and opted to bat first. We will be back soon after with the live action. Please stay tuned.
Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.
So, hello. So, gentlemen, once again, good afternoon to all the viewers. The day 14 match number 28 is about to begin. The match is playing. Sandeep is about to begin. The two batsmen comes out to the middle. Sandeep and Nayan. Sandeep at the striking end. Nayan at the non-striking end. Rafiq is the bowler. Is ready to start his proceedings. From the Bangalore end, in fact, from the Hyderabad end. So, Sandeep is on strike, facing Rafiq. Very good start to the innings. Straight away, there is a man in the deep cover. First run on the board. Sandeep opens his account and the team account with that nice single down to the deep cover. Nice condition, bright sunshine, hot and humid. Short of length ball, pulls that one straight to the fielder, I think. It does. The first wicket goes down for CB Watcher. It's a Nayan has to go. Kattappa, Yashwant is the catcher. Very good catch from Yashwant Kattappa at mid-on region. Nayan didn't time it well. Short man want to go over the clear the infield, but didn't time it well. Top edge of the bat went up in the air, and Yashwant makes the mistake. That's the first wicket goes down. The sponsor of the wickets, Mr. Kishore Kumar. First ball land faced. The sponsor of the wickets, Mr. Kishore Kumar, the owner of SRK Blasters and joint secretary of BIOC. 1 for 1. Now the next man comes up to the middle at number 3, Azaz Basha. Very good player. This man, Azaz Basha. Very good all-rounder for the CB Bacha. This man, Azaz Basha. One for one, early blow for CB Bacha. Very good bowling from Rafiq. Slight short in length. Nicely bowled by Rafiq. He has got his first wicket. CB Bacha 1 for 1. First over in progress. Now Azaz Basha comes up to the middle at the striking end, facing Rafiq from the Hyderabad end. Oh, well bowled again. Excellent line, good length. This is Basha want to go for the drive to the offside. Didn't get it right. Straight to the wicket keeper. Nice bowling by Rafiq. This time again in the air, but in the gap. This will run away to the boundary. Good shot by Ajaz Basha. He opens his account with the boundary and a first boundary for the CB Pacha. That's a nice shot. Just away from the fielder at mid-on. First boundary and a welcome boundary. The sponsor of the boundary, Captain Selvan Ballari. Shot of length again in the air. Basha just away from extra cover. There is a man protecting the boundary at a deep cover. Naeem, the fielder. Straight away they kept a deep cover in position. Good fielding placement made by the captain of Cax Knight Riders, Mohammad Muttalib. Good shot down the ground. Man at widest long on in place. They might look back for the second. No, they don't. Just only a single. That's a poor running, I have to say. They need to go for the run, second run. After 1 over, 7 for 1. 1 over completed, 7 runs for the loss of one wicket. This is the Ballari Premier League 2023 Season 3. Today, day 14, match number 28 is in progress at the moment. The match is playing in between CB Bacha versus Cax Knight Riders. Both teams, they need to win this match, must need to win this match to stay in the contention. Very important match for the both teams. It looks like to be Captain Mohammad Muttalib is ready to bowl from that Bangalore end. The captain into the action early. Wicket keeper, man at first slip, man at short third man. Point, cover, extra cover, mid off. Starts off with a white ball. Mohammad Muttalib, the ball running away to the boundary. Wide and a boundary. 5 handy runs, gifted runs to the CB Bacha. Not a good start by the skipper. Just a small tickle to the onside. They will go through for the run. Gets it comfortably. Sandeep Krishnan and Azaz Basha. Very good players for CB Bacha. Nicely played, straight to covers. Well fielded too. Itna yaar. Slower one. That's up in the air. Man at long on in place. And no chance whatsoever. That went for a maximum. That's a top shot. The sponsor of the 6. Hospate Cricket Club. What a strike this is. Clean blow, middle of the bat. For 6. Lofted shot बोलो तो ऑफ साइड आता उधर नहीं आता lofted shot on side को. That's good shot. This is lofted over cover. That's a top shot again. Couple of bouncers rolled away into the fence. And the sponsor of the boundary, Captain Selvan Ballari, Azaz Basha is on fire at the moment. Already 15 runs in just 6 balls for Azaz Basha. Decided with a mindset. Want to go for the first 6 overs. Play attackingly, aggressively.
लॉफ्ट राइट शॉट लॉफ्ट्स बोले तो इसे उठा के डालने का
Straight to the man at mid-off. No chance for the run. Just a second over in progress at 23 without any loss. Not getting it right. Azaz Basha on that time. Dot ball to finish the over number 2. After 2 overs, 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 2 overs completed, 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Third over to go. It's a Rafiq. It looks like to be continue from that Hyderabad end. Oh, he played it well. Slashes on. That's into the boundary. The runs are coming pretty quick and fast. Another boundary. This time Sandeep Krishnan is the man who joins into the party. Another boundary to the CB Bacha team. The sponsor of the boundary, Captain Sullivan Ballari. What a strike this is. Slight room outside the off stump. And he slashes well into the fence. That's the first boundary for Sandeep Krishnan. Slightly quicker on the time. Well bowled by Rafiq. Just changed his line and length. Bowled a quicker one. Another dot one. Third over in progress. 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pretty good healthy run rate. The current run rate, what they are playing at the moment, it's 11.57. Oh, well bowled again. Back-to-back good balls. Back-to-back dot balls. First ball, boundary. After that, pretty good comeback by Rafiq. He bowled 3 consecutive dot balls in a row. Edge of the bat, slashes well. Over that shot to midfielder's head. Another boundary. That's a second boundary for Sandeep Krishnan. Not in a proper way, but they will take that. They want runs on the board. Second boundary for Sandeep Krishnan. And the boundary sponsored by the Captain Sullivan Ballari. Both batsmen, Azaz Basha and Sandeep Krishnan, decided to go hard on the bowlers in the first 6 overs. That's up in the air. That's gone wonderfully played. Over mid-wicket fielder's head. Couple of bounces rolled away into the fence. That's another boundary. Third boundary for Sandeep Krishnan in this over. Rafiq leaking runs in his second over. Another Captain Sullivan Ballari boundary. What a strike this is. After 3 overs, 35 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. After 3 overs, 35 for 1. This is blazing, roll-looking start, even though they have lost their opening batsman, Nayan. But they are scoring aggressively at the moment. After 3 overs, 35 for 1. So Mohammad Muttalib, the captain, is ready to bowl from that Bangalore end. That's his second over. He has given away 16 runs in the first over. Mohammad Muttalib, very expensive. Now this is the second over of his spell. Azaz Basha is on strike. Oh, well bowled, slightly slower one in pace. Well bowled, Mohammad Muttalib. Azaz Basha is on 15 from 9 balls. Sandeep Krishnan is on 15 from 9 balls. Both batsmen playing in the same range. It's a slower one again. Banks that one over. Straight down the ground. Has that gone all the way? That's a boundary signal by the umpire. That's a top shot again. Clears the infield. Azaz Basha. And the sponsor of the boundary, Captain Selvan Ballari. What a strike. Clean blow. Middle of the mat. Straight down the ground. This is a tremendous blow. Well played, just away from the fielder at cover. Tried his level best. Ball racing away to the boundary. Fielder beyond the ball. Will he pull that one inside the rope just in time? Yes, he does. Couple of runs to the total. Well tried by the man at cover. Another couple of runs to the total. 41 for 1. Fourth over in progress. Again, it takes the aerial route, but there is a protection in the deep. Man at long on. 2 fielders deep on the onside. No one on the offside. All are inside the circle on the offside. On the onside, man at long on and the man at deep square leg for Azaz Basha and Sandeep Krishnan.
चश्मा निकले तो अच्छा नहीं दिखता देखो चश्मा निकले तो अच्छा नहीं दिखता
Well timed. Keeper end is the call by the captain, but safely a single error to the total. Oh, well balled. Just outside the off stump. White ball. The line is good, not the length is good, not the line on that time. Another extra to the total. So far, 9 runs in this over. Oh, slightly kept low. Wicket keeper misses the ball. The ball running away to the boundary. Wait for the umpire signal. Buys and a boundary. Another handy boundary. With that boundary, over comes to an end. After 4 overs, 48 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The sponsor of the boundary, Captain Selvan Ballari, gifted boundary to the batting team. 4 overs completed, 48 for 1 after a flying start with the help of Azaz Basha and Sandeep Krishnan. Both are playing magnificent innings in the middle. Might be a change in the bowling. Change in bowling in place of Rafiq. They brought Hanumesh into the attack. Leg break bowler Hanumesh, who brought to bowl from that Hyderabad end. After 4 overs, 48 for 1. They are scoring exactly 12 runs per over. If they keep continuous score on the same rate, the projected score 240.
क्या हुआ टाटा बैल नहीं भी डाले नहीं
Good ball, good start to Hanumesh. Starts off with a dot ball. Plenty of options for the captain Mohammad Muttalib in the bowling department. Hanumesh, Multani, Nizami. That's up in the bat. That's well over the fielder at that mid-on region. Couple of bouncers rolled away into the fence. That's another boundary. That comes 50 runs for CB Bacha team. They reached their 50 runs in the 5th over. Very good going. Another captain's 11 boundary. Good ball. Now the man drops back to long on. It's Ashwant Kattappa. $52 for 1. Oh, well bowled. Presenting full face of the bat by Sandeep Krishnan. Azaz Basha is on 22 from 13. Sandeep Krishnan is on 20 from 13. Both batsmen going on the same rate, same strike rate. Again, this time they won't get the run. The fielder so quickly onto the ball. Naeem Basha is the fielder. Well played to straight to the fielder at extra cover. No chance for the run. Azharuddin is the fielder. Azharuddin bolte, Multani bolte. Multani is the fielder. Multani Nizami. Real half tracker. Asking for the trouble, but the batsman played a little too early on the time. He has got all the time in the world to play that one anywhere he wanted. In spite of that one, he played that one towards the fielder. Ashwant Kattappa is the fielder. Single to the total. Single to finish the over number 5. After 5 overs, 53 for 1. 5 runs given away by Hanumesh in his first over. After 5 overs, 53 for 1. Last over to go in the power play. This is the last over in the power play. So change in bowling in place of Mohammad Muttalib, the captain. He replaced and he brought Sagar R into the attack. Sanjay R, in fact. Sanjay R into the attack. Last over to go in the power play. Played it straight to the short square leg. No run again. Mayur. Naeem. Naeem and Maino both are brothers in relation, but they are playing in the opposite team. सीधे को सीधा मायनो. That's a good shot again in the air. Man at mid off. And Kitty takes the catch. That's a 2 down. The partnership which is looking dangerous and has been broken by the Sanjay R. Another wicket, another blow. This time, Sandeep Krishnan has to go. Today he has got the start, played a couple of boundaries. Looking good in the center, hitting the ball well. But on the time, want to clear the mid-off. Totally mistimed, miscued shot, straight to the man at mid-off. Kitty is the man, and it takes it gleefully. Second wicket goes down. The partnership has been broken. More than 52-run partnership in between Azaz Basha and Sandeep Krishnan finally broken. The sponsor of the wickets, Mr. Kishore Kumar, the owner of SRK Blasters and joint secretary of BIOC. Next man comes out to the middle at number 4. It's Shahid Ali, class batsman, wicket-keeper batsman for CB Bacha, comes out to the middle. Very talented man, very experienced. He's a genuine all-rounder for the CB Bacha. He can keep wickets. He's a very good batsman, very good bowler, and a nice fielder.
विकेट कीपर तो बोले
This time, easily. Oh, this could be tight. Oh, boy, what a throw. What a throw. This is unbelievable one. The throw went to wild throw, really.
कौन है फील्डर
Emmanuel Daniel is the man. Normally pretty good fielder, but on the time he was slightly imbalanced. And it's a wild throw. A clear throw can make things alter. But luckily, for the batsman's sake, all well that ends well. Last over in the power play, 54 for 2. Just 1 run so far in this over of Sanjay R. Nicely turned it down to the onside man at a short fine leg. Rafiq is the fielder. Another single to the total. Rafiq, not only a cricket player, he is also a very good football player. That's why he has fielded that ball with a leg. No ball, signal by the umpire. No ball. Might be overstepping at the Poppins crease. It looks like to be Sanjay R. .56 for 2. Goes for the biggie. Missed it altogether. Shahid Ali. So power play completed after the completion of 6 overs of power play is 56 for 2. Shahid Ali is on 1 from 3 balls. Azaz Pasha. He's on 23 from 14. Sanjay R bowled his first over, 1 over, no maiden, 3 run and 1 wicket. Very good start for Sanjay R. So 6 overs completed, 56 for 2. Looks like to be Hanumesh is going to be continue. That's his second over. Already bowled 1 over, given away just 5 runs. Nicely turned it down, but straight back to the bowler. Played it down the ground to long off. They will take a single. Slight fumble. 1 to back for the second. Gets it in the end. Well played too. Played it to a deep cover. Nicely played it. Straight back to the bowler. Good bowling from Hanumesh. Kept things slight tight for the CB Bacha team. He's on to his second over. Just given away 8 runs. 59 for 2. 7th over in progress. Is the call, and has it taken? He takes it. That's a big wicket.
Shahid Ali out.
Shahid Ali is the man. That's a big breakthrough. Sanjay Yar is the man. The ball dipping down on the fielder. Kept his eyes on the ball. Gets down and takes a magnificent catch. Could this make a lot of difference in this match? Because Shahid Ali, very class batsman, pretty quick scorer, is aggressive batsman. Unlucky CB Bacha, unlucky Shahid Ali. 59 for 3, 7th over in progress. The sponsor of the wicket. Kishore Kumar, the owner of SRK Blasters and the joint secretary of BIOC.
एक पत्थर रखना क्या बोलते हैं इसमें? नहीं तो 2 नीर का वाटर कैन रख दो.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಒಂದು ನೀರಿನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ತಂದಿಡು ಹುಲ್ಗಪ್ಪಣ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ನೀರಿನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್. Nicely bowled. A dot ball to finish the over number 7. After 7 overs, 59 for 3. So 7 overs completed, 59 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 8th over to go. So, after 7 overs of 59 for the loss of 3 wickets, India have lifted the Asia Cup 8th time in the history. Mohammad Siraj is the man who took 6 for. He has taken 6 wickets, 4 wickets in a single over. He has taken 4 wickets in a 1 over. And the Asia Cup completed due to the reasons of groundsmen. The groundsmen done excellent job. Not only they covered the pitch, they have covered complete ground. That's why Asian Cricket Council have announced 42 lakhs cash prize for the groundsmen of Sri Lankan Colombo ground staff. And also Mohammad Siraj also given his man of the match award amount, a cash prize of 1 lakh rupees to the groundsmen. The groundsmen done a wonderful job at the Colombo. Without them, the Asia Cup won't going to be complete. That's why the BCCI has congratulated the groundsmen a lot. That's a good shot by Azaz Basha, playing a nice controlled innings. Straight to long on. After the dismissal of Shahid Ali, next man comes out of the middle, Umesh. Yet to open his account, Umesh, after playing a single, after saying a single delivery. Eighth over in progress, 60 for 3. Good ball appeal! Huge appeal by the players. Not out is the call by the umpire. Very good appeal, very good ball, I have to say. Nice bowling from Sanjayar. He's on to his second over, conceded 4 runs and 1 wicket. Very good bowling from Sanjayar and Hanumesh. They have pulled things back. At one stage, the CB Bacha flying away when Azaz Basha and Sandeep Krishnan playing, but still Azaz Basha is in the center. He's on 27 from 18 balls. Azaz Basha, Umesh yet to open his account. He's on strike at the moment. Umesh. Played it on the offside, straight to the fielder. No chance for the run. Well played to man at deep cover. He played that one with those soft hands. Good placement too. Goes for the look for the single. Gets it. That's wonderful running. They appealed the umpire, but umpire said no. $42 lakhs cash prize for the groundsman. Unbelievable. It's never happened before in the history of cricket. 42 lakhs to the groundsman. And cash prize of man of the match award, cash prize by Muhammad Siraz. It's never happened before. 62 for 3. Comes down the track. They will take a single. Single to finish the over after 8 overs. 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. After 8 overs, 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಾರ ನೋಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಮೇಶ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಓವರಾ 8 ಓವರ್ ಆಗವ ಇನ್ನೂ 8 ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಾ ಈ ಓವರ್ ಆಗೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ರೆಡಿ ರಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಊಟ ಬಂತಂದು ನಮ್ಮ 9th over in progress. Hanumesh, he's on to his 3rd over. No maiden, 8 run and 1 wicket. Very good economical spell by Hanumesh. Want the run. Good fielding. Very, very good fielding. He's so quickly onto the ball. Kona? Emmanuel Daniel pretty quick on his toes. Slightly short of length ball. Played that one down the ground to the deep cover. There is a fielder. Can they push back for the second? No, they don't. Umesh won the second, but Azaz Basha said no. Right decision by Azaz Basha. And gone. Played on, I think. Played on. Cannon back onto the stumps. Gone out to Azaz Basha. Azaz Basha's innings comes to an end. Looking good in the center. Really unlucky. Inside edge of the bat. Back onto the stumps. Clean bowled it. Tum bowled adalna.
बोल्ड हो जाए तो बस तुम्हारा इनसाइड एज तुम आपको नहीं होता.
Cannon back onto the stumps. Really unlucky. Azaz Basha playing so well. Hanumesh picks up his second wicket. The catch Riders, they are delighted. Despair look over the face of Azaz Basha. Really unlucky. Would have been another day that would have been easily passes the stumps. But today, Azaz Basha, cannon back onto the stumps. Drag back onto the stumps. And the drinks comes out to the middle. It is a strategic breakout. The drinks break and water sponsored by Mr. Chennakeshava. Lunch is sponsored by Halli Mane Uta, Parvatinagar Ballari. Man of the match is sponsored by Raidu Egg Center. And Sunday Monday, Roshka one day. And broadband sponsor Rail Wires. Mr. Imran. The boundary sponsors Captain 11 Ballari. Wicket sponsor Mr. Kishore Kumar, the owner of SRK Blasters and joint secretary of BIOC, and the jersey sponsor NC Sports Academy, Hospate, and the maximum success sponsored by Hospate Cricket Club. They're the sponsors giving a nice support. Meanwhile, the drinks comes out to the middle after 8.4 overs, 64 for 4.
Bye, sir.
Straight to the deep wicket. Want to back for the second. Oh, directed would have been really interesting. Umesh is the man. Puts up pressure straight away. Couple of runs to the total. 68 for 4. 10th over in progress. Played it all on the ground towards the offside. There is a man at deep cover. Sanjay are back for the second. This could be tight, but not tight indeed. Not a good throw from the fielder. Fielded well. Looks like to be Sanjay R. 70 for 4. 10th over in progress. So 72 for 4. 10th over is in progress. Zamir is the bowler. Oh, well around just off stump area. The batsman watched it until the last minute. Ishaq Sharif. He's looking towards the umpire straight away when the ball passes the bat. So 10 overs completed. 72 for 2. 72 for 4. Umesh is on 8 from 12 balls. Ishaq Sharif is on 2 from 4. Zamir bowled his first over, given away just 6 runs. After 10 overs, 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. Eleventh over to go. It likes to be Multani Nizami. It's a time to bowl Syed Multani Nizami Basha, who comes into the attack. Basha, B.
Pasha.
Syed Multani Nizami Pasha comes to bowl. Change in bowling. Pretty good long name like a as a nickname Azharuddin. Played that one easily to the offside, gets the single. Nicely drives that one down the ground to the long off region. There is a fielder. They will take another single. In the beginning, what they are scoring, the run rate was more than exactly 12 runs per over in the beginning. In the first 4 overs, they have scored 48 runs. And after that, in the next 6.2, they have scored 26 runs. No ball, signal by the umpire. No ball by Multani. Now the freight. Freight, a good chance for the batsman Umesh to go for the big shot. 75 for 4. 11th over in progress. Now the freight. Good chance for Umesh. Played it well. Straight to the man at deep cover. Want to back for the second. Oh boy, wicketkeeper came so away. He need to be stand just behind the stumps. In spite of that one, he came in front of the stumps. And also a wild throw. 3 runs to the total. Well bowled, but not the line is good. White ball, signal by the umpire. He's in 2 minds. The batsman, Ishaq Sharif, whether to play, not to play. It decided to take his bat away from the ball and let the ball go to the wicketkeeper. Easily works that on to the onside. They're going for the quick single. Catch it. This is good running. Umesh is the man. Reacted well for the call of Ishaq Sharif. That's a good running in between the wicket. Play that one to the offside. This time they won't take a run. Ishaq Sharif said no. Umesh wants the run. So dot ball to finish the over number 11. After 11 overs, 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. 11 overs completed, 80 for 4.
8 runs दी क्या?
So it's going to be Zamir. Zamir is going to be continue from that Bangalore end. Well played too. He gets a single.
कौन किधर है चलता है आप है ना
So Zamir father comes to see the match of his son, but the fact file, the push clean factor news is whenever Zamir fathers comes to see the matches, the Zamir team losing the match. Catch is the call, but
लाइट गए कहते एक रन एक अंपायर अंपायर वेट नहीं ये भी नहीं था लाइट नहीं था ये भी नहीं था सर एक रन लिए नहीं उधर थोड़ा टाइम लगता
so 84 for 4.
ये नहीं चल रहा
84 runs on the board. Good shot, nicely timed. It timed it so well, straight to extra cover. They will take a single. I think they are quite happy with only a single. 85 for 4. 12th over in progress. This time easily played that one to the outside. Want the run, Umesh. Not a clean pickup from Emmanuel Daniel at offside. Very good fielder that man Daniel, but this is the second time he made an error in the fielding department, I think. Goes for the big one, missed it altogether. Well bowled. Zamir, a dot ball to finish the over number 12. After 12 overs, 85 for 4. 12 overs completed, 85 runs on the board. Umesh is on 13 from 19. Isaac Sharif is on 8 from 10. Zamir bowled 2 overs, no maiden, 11 run and no wicket. This is the state of the match after 12 overs. After 12 overs, 85 for 4. They are scoring just over 7 runs per over. The projected score will be 140. I think that's a really comparative total, 140 in this track.
Hanumesh, Sheikh Bhai, Hanumesh.
So Multani, he's on his way.
ನನ್ನಿಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಮೈ
That's a good shot. Straight to the fielder at deep cover. They will take a single. Flighted one, play that one in the air. That's a nice gap he found in between the deep extra cover and the man at long off in place. Another boundary. The sponsor of the boundary, Captain Selvan Ballari. That's a nice shot. He pierced the field so beautifully. The timing and the placement has been exclusive. It's Umesh is the man. Gets his boundary. $90 for 4. 12.2, 90 for 4. Umesh is on 17 from 20, gets the start. Ball might disappearing. Hitting the advertising holdings, goes out outside the ground. Ishaq Sharif is on 9 from 11. Multani bowling is a second over. So far 1.2, no maiden, 13 runs and no wicket for Multani. Next man padded up, Muhib next to come. Very good player for CB Bacha is called as a wall of CB Bacha. Normally comes at number 3, but today he has depromoted in the batting order.
Audio Jungle.
Ninder Singh sir.
Audio Jungle.
So 90 for 4, 13th over in progress. Very good run rate, 7.30 at the moment. Slightly half tracker, played it straight to the man at short mid wicket in place on the onside. Multani Nizami bowling the second over of his spell, 90 for 4, 13th over in progress. That's a well played, straight on the ground, man at long off in place. Can they back for the second? They back for the second. Good running by Ishaq Sharif. He has got good height, long legs. Can strike forward easily. That's a nice shot. Pulls it that one straight down the ground. Beats the fielder, I think, at long off. And into the boundary. What a cracking shot by Umesh. He pulls it that one with a complete authority. The boundary is sponsored by the Captain Selvan Ballari. शेख भाई थोड़ा ये बोलो 1 4 फिर क्या क्या बोलो 1 4 पहला बॉल 1 25 from 24 balls. Promotion in the batting order for Umesh today. Oh, plain miss. That's a wonderful ball by Zamir. Starts off with a dot. He starts his third over with a dot ball. Wonderful start to the over. Current run rate 7.44 and the projected score 149 if they continue to score at the same rate. Nicely turned it down to the onside. Good wristy work. Gets the single. Umesh is on strike. 19-9 for 4. Good shot in the air, but away from the fielder. But there is a protection in the deep man, a deep cover. That single brings 100 runs on the board for the CB Bacha. They reached their 100 runs in the 14th over. Really good going at the moment. Good shot, confident shot through the extra cover. Oh, well stop, well stop. And even better running by the batsman. 101 for 4. 14th over in progress. Well bowled, Umesh completely beaten by the pace of the bowler. Another dot one. This time, place it down the ground to the deep cover area. Sanjay R is the fielder. Well fielded too. They will take a single. Single to finish the over number 14. After 14 overs, 102 for 4. Umesh has gets the start at 27 from 27 balls. Ishaq Sharif is on 11 from 14. Zamir bowled 3 overs, given away 15 runs without any wicket. After 14 overs. 102 for 4. So after 14, 102 for 4, slight discussion in between the players of Cash Night Raiders. For the Ballari Lions shake, today Hulgappa missed out, not played a good game. That's why Ballari Lions team lost their match. Still he is not having his lunch. On that feeling. His brother Hanumappa won. And Sheikh Afridi quite happy. His son Hulgappa lost the match. Well bowled straight to offside. Daniel is the fielder. No chance on that time. Very good bowling. That chips it in there. Intentionally played. A calculated shot by the batsman Umesh. Straight down to the long off area. Cost of the big one, missed it altogether. Ishaq Sharif want to go for the big one to the onside, doesn't get it right, straight to the wicket keeper. A dot ball, important dot ball for the Cax Knight Riders. Oh, pulls that onto the onside. There is a man at a defined leg. Well fielded too. Kitty is the fielder, just a single. Well played to down the ground. Umesh looking in pretty totally controlled innings. He is playing nice rotating the strike by Umesh and Ishaq Sharif. They are rotating the strike nicely. Getting ones and twos. 15th over in progress, 105 for 4. Slight misunderstanding. Directed it's all over for Umesh. Yashwant Kattappa is the backed fielder. Couple of runs to the total. "15 overs completed, 106 for 4. So Hanumesh finishes his full spell of 4 overs, no maiden, 15 runs and 2 wickets. Very good economy. The economy which is under 4 runs per over in a 2020 format, always acceptable. After 15, 106 for 4. Pretty good run rate. Still, they are scoring Wawa 7 runs per over. The projected score will be more than 140 if they continue to score at this rate. Might be bowling change. Captain Muhammad Muttalib, who brought himself back into the attack. From that Bangalore end, so far 2 overs for 25. He bowled in the power play. Oh, well played. Man in the deep. Oh, just one bounce into the hands of the fielder at deep square leg behind square. Very well timed, but doesn't fence the gap. Naeem is the fielder. Brother of Mainu, Sida Mainur. Oh, slow one. Well bowled, Muhammad Muttalib. Nice change in the pace. He bowled a slower one that deceived the batsman Umesh. Umesh is on 29 from 31. Again, result is the same. Another dot delivery. Well bowled, Muttalib. This time, gets it right. Good fielding by Daniel, but unable to stop the single. Well timed. Has that gone all the way? That's a nice shot. But just... 108 for 4. Easily played that one of the soft hands. Daniel is the man again. What a running in between the wicket. That's a superb running. Even the ball goes straight to the fielder. Square of the wicket. Daniel is the man. But even though they went for the run, single to finish the over after 16. 109 for 4. They have got 6 wickets in hand. 16 overs completed. Another 4 overs to go. Another 24 deliveries. At least they need to score 35 to 40 runs on the board to post a pretty competitive total on the board. If they're getting ones and twos, it doesn't make any. क्या जी? So Rafiq, who back into the attack from the Hyderabad end, already bowled 2 overs from this same end from the Hyderabad end. 2 overs, no maiden, 19 runs and 1 wicket for Rafiq. A third over to go in the spell of Rafiq from the Hyderabad end. 109 for 4. 17th over to go. Want to go for the big shot. Doesn't get it right. Big swing of the bat. He goes high again. Sanjay R is the man. Oh, desperate effort from the fielder. Desperate effort. That's a wonderful, wonderful effort. And the ball went all the way to the boundary. Jakir VK, who is supporting for the KKR team in big time. The sponsor of the boundary, Captain Selvan Ballari. Again he goes over extra cover. Man at deep cover in place. Can he catch it off? He does. And easily back for the second. Couple of runs to the total. First time in this tournament, the bowler of week bowling is the second spell. This time straight back to the bowler. Well bowled, Rafiq. Good shot, nice sound of the willow. Drives down the ground to the long off region. Another single. 116 for 4. 17th over in progress. Plain miss. Excellent over. A dot ball to finish the over after 17 overs, 116 for 4. Umesh is on 30 from 34 balls. Ishaq Sharif is on 22 from 25 balls. A nice little partnership developing. Rafiq bowled 3 overs, no maiden, 26 runs and 1 wicket. Already 52 run partnership in 51 balls for the 5th wicket in between Umesh and Ishaq Sharif. Very good partnership this is. One stage they have lost 4 important wickets for a moderate total on the board. After that, this partnership which really brought CB Badshah team right back into this match. Last 5 overs, CB Badshah batsmen, both these two scored 31 runs. at the run rate of 6.2420. Whack that one to the onside. That's a gigantic shot. Up and high and handsome. Into the stands. What a strike this is. That's a lovely shot. Just what the doctor ordered for the Shebi Bacha team. Just what they wanted. 122 for 4. And the sixth sponsored by Hospate Cricket Club. Second six of this CB Bacha's innings. Mohammad Muttalib is the man bowling the final over of his spell. Mohammad Muttalib, the captain of Cax. And both the six scored in the bowling of Mohammad Muttalib. That's important. They are targeting the captain. And he goes. This time not getting the elevation right. The ball going in between the two fielders, Sanjay R and the man at long off in place. They easily back for the couple. Kitty is the fielder at long off. 2 runs to the total. Isaac Sharif slightly struggling. Might be a cramp. Well played too. Played that one to the long on. You see Isaac Sharif slightly struggling in between the wicket. Another couple of runs to the total. Ready. 10 runs in 3 balls, 6, couple and a couple. Oh, didn't time it well. Bottom edge of the bat goes to the deep square leg. (127 for 4). 18th over in progress. 7.26 is the current run rate. Again, he whacks that one down the ground. Straight to deep cover. Sanjay R. Already 12 runs in this over. This is the last over for Mohammad Muttalib. Already 3.5. No maiden. 40 runs is on the expensive side today. Goes for the big one. That's up in the air, but it will land safely. Man at deep square leg behind square. They will take the single. 18 overs completed. 129 for the loss of 4 wickets. The last 2 overs to go. Umesh is on 31 from 35. Isaac Sharif overtaken Umesh. Isaac Sharif is on 34 from 30. Mohammad Muttalib completes his full spell of 4 overs, no maiden, 41 run and no wicket. Last 2 overs to go. 129 for 4. ಸರಣ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀರು bowler. So Rafiq is the bowler, bowling the final over of a spell. (130 for 4). 19th over, penultimate over is in progress. Ishaq Sharif 35 from 31 balls. Umesh is on 31 from 35 balls. That's gone. That's gone, I think. What a strike this is. That's a much needed six. That's a tremendous blow. That's a third six for the CB Bacha team batsman. And this is the first from Umesh. Umesh playing a wonderful innings for the CB Bacha. He moves on to 37 from 36 balls. The sponsor of the maximum, the sixth sponsor, Hospet Cricket Club. It's CC. Already 7 runs in this over. Single and a six. The bowler is under pressure. Again he goes, but this time not timed it well. He finds the man at long on. A very good fielder of this Caxton Knight Riders, Mr. Yashwant Kattappa. Genuine all-rounder. He has not got his official cap of Caxton Knight Riders. He has weared a different team. Caxton Knight Vijayanagara Boys cap he has weared. That's what up in the air. The bowler said it's mine and it takes it. Finally the partnership has been broken. It's Ishaq Sharif has to go. Kattappa cap ತಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? .137 for 5. Got shot. Nice sound of the willow. That's banks that down the ground to the deep square leg. Sanjay R is a pretty good fielder. Good shot, but only 1 run. 138 for 5. After the dismissal of Ishaq Sharif, the wicket sponsored by the Mr. Kishore Kumar, the owner of SRK Blasters and joint secretary of BIOC. Mohammad Rafi comes out to the middle. Oh, big swing of the bat. Wicket keeper tried his level best. Outgiven by the umpire. Well done. Well done. Back-to-back wickets. Mohammad Rafi. Mohammad Rafi is the victim. Very good comeback by Rafiq in his last over. Get rid of two dangerous batsmen. First man to Ishaq Sharif. Now the Mohammad Rafi. 2 wickets in this over. After 19 overs, 138 for 6. Last over to go. After 19 overs, 138 for 6. Another wicket sponsored by Mr. Kishore Kumar, the SRK Blasters owner and joint secretary of BIOC. Next man comes out to the middle, H. Manoj Reddy. And the bowler Sanjay R for the Caxton Knight Riders so far. Bholenas. So last over to go, 138 for 6. It's a Sanjay R who comes to ball. So far 2 overs, no maiden, 7 run and 1 wicket. Very good figures for Sanjay R. I don't know why Mohammad Muttalib has given him a complete 4 overs. Good shot through the extra cover. Man at long off in place. He came to the Wide is long off position, banks it that one to the ground, and he fielded nicely. Couple of runs to the total. 140 comes up. And now the current run rate 7.30. Projected score 146. Anything around 150, 150 plus could be a really comparative total. More than comparative in my concern. This time place that one over fielder's head. That's a lovely shot. What a strike this is from Muhammad Rafi. And the boundary sponsored by the Captain Sullivan Ballari. 144 for 6. Much needed boundary. Another 4 balls to go. If they want to reach 150, they need another 6 runs. Again he goes. A minute long on. Won't go all the way. There is a fielder. They again might come back for the second. And the back for the second. Another couple of runs to the total. Just a fumble. Kone fielder. Zamir. Normally in the depth overs, when the last over is going on, the batsman is running for everything. It doesn't make any difference for the fielder. 146 for 6. Already 8 runs in this over. In 3 balls they have scored 8. This time not timed it well. It's a dot ball. Dot ball at this stage will be considered as a goal dust. Down the track he comes. Another dot ball, back-to-back dot balls. Mohammad Rafi scored 9 runs in 6 balls. He scored 9 runs in first 4 balls. After that, couple of dot balls. Last ball to go. Can he strike well for his team? Can they cross 150? Can they reach 150? 2 questions going to be asked. Result is the same. Going for the single. And directed gone. 146 for 7. The target is 147 for the Cax Knight Riders in the restricted 20 overs. Toss won by CB Basha electing to bat first. They made 146 runs for the loss of 7 wickets in 20 overs. The target for the Cax Knight Riders is that they need to make 147 in the stipulated 20 overs. Can they do it? We will be back shortly. Stay with us.
ಭಾರತದೆಲ್ಲೆಡೆ IPL, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ KPL, ಈಗ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ BPL, ಇದು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್. ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್. BPL, ಇದು BPL, ಇದು ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್. ಭಾರತದೆಲ್ಲೆಡೆ IPL, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ KPL, ಈಗ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ BPL, ಇದು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್.
बहुत ही आगे बॉल और ये खतरनाक जबरदस्त शॉट जैसे बुलेट की तरह मजा आ गया
ಈ IPL ಜೊತೆ ನಮ್ BPL ಹವಾ ಶುರು ಗುರು.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
We welcome once again a warm welcome to Mr. Ali Khan sir, the owner, organizer, and the main sponsor of this tournament. He is watching the match from all the way from this commentary box. So the two opening batsmen, Emmanuel Daniel and Muhammad Asif K. The two opening batsmen comes out to the middle. Meanwhile, Emmanuel Daniel is on strike. Muhammad Asif at the non-striking end. Emmanuel Daniel is a very good net batsman, but not blasted at. Is due to blast. Another push clean fact. Another push clean fact that official scorer Sheikh Afridi has just given me that whenever Zamir Father comes to watch the match, the Zamir team is going to be lost the match. So Shashab is the bowler, the captain of CB Basha, ready to bowl from the Hyderabad end. Appeal. Not out given by the umpire. Height is the problem. The ball hitting above the knee roll. That's why umpire said not out. Straight away signaling the height. It has got the height above more than knee roll. But Shashab, very good bowler. He likes to take wickets in the early. The target is 147, not any easy to chase down. Well played to straight to the fielder at mid-off. Man at short third man. Man at backward point, cover, extra cover, mid-off. Mid-on, H. Manoj Reddy. Man at short mid-wicket. Man at short fine leg. That's up in the air, but in the gap. That's well run away to the boundary. I think there is a fielder in the deep. Unable to stop that one. That's a sweetly timed. So Cash Knight Riders batsman opens his account and opens the team account with that nice boundary. It's Daniel is the man, opens his account and the team account with that nice boundary. The sponsor of the boundary, Captain Sylvan Ballari. Very good shot. Slight width outside the off stump. Cuts it well and finds the gap, gets the result. This man Daniel, very good net player. He's using all the experience from these nets. Nicely played with the middle of the bat. Want the run now, safe. In fact, Asif K, but his partner Daniel sent him back. Asif not in form in this Ballari Premier League 2023 Season 3. The man who is not in form, out of form. Daniel also gets the start, Daniel, but not converting that start to a pretty good score for the team. Today is a key, important player for the Cax Knight Riders. Watchfully played it all around the ground, straight to the fielder. Four without any loss. Muhammad Asif yet to face the ball. Well struck, good turning. The mid-off drops back to long off and they will take the single. Single to finish the over. 1 over completed, 5 runs without any loss. Daniel takes the single last ball of the last over and he retains the strike for the next over. After 1 over, 5 runs without any loss.
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
So Khaja Hussain, the second seam bowler for the CB Bacha team, ready to bowl from that Bangalore end. Second over to go after 1 over, 5 runs without any loss. Slow start but steady start. It's a Daniel is on strike. Right-handed batsman Daniel. Man at deep third man at backward point, cover, extra cover, mid-off. This is the offside field for Daniel. On the onside, the man at square leg, short square leg, man at deep fine leg. Outside edge, thickest outside, inside edge might be, not outside edge, it's inside edge of the bat. They will take a single. After 1 over, Asif gets the strike. Goes on the back foot to play it safely. Played it defensively. Straight back to the bowler. Oh, want to cut that one to the offside. Ball didn't come what the batsman expected. Very express pace ball from the Khaja Hussain. That's a good shot. He pulls that one to the onside man at deep mid wicket. He will get only a single. Maximum effort but minimum result. Just a single. With that a single, Muhammad Asif, the wicket-keeper batsman for Catch Knight Riders, opens his account. This time, play that one slight uppishly. Bottom edge of the bat. CB Jonty picks the ball, fielded the ball. He's into the action at the backward point. CB Jonty, that's his favorite name. Jersey number 97. Oh, almost cannon back onto the stumps. Almost drag back onto the stumps. Luckily, it didn't happen. So, two overs completed, 8 runs without any loss. Very good over from Khaja Hussain, given away just 3 runs in his opening over. After 2 overs, 8 without any loss. Both openers, they are bowling very good in the opening burst. It's a Shashab. The captain is going to be continue from the Hyderabad end after 2 overs, 8 runs without any loss. Slight shot of length ball, pulls it beautifully. Man at short fine leg. Salim is the fielder. Saved a certain boundary, I have to say. Spinner Salim. Standing at short fine leg. Is well known as a spinner Salim. This man is a very good fan of the former Indian player Suresh Raina. Heavy wind blowing across the ground from our right to left. The belts disturbing again and again. Well played down the ground, man it long on. H. Manoj Reddy is the fielder. Good fielding placement made by the captain Shashab. He has got kept long on. And the man at deep cover. Only 2 fielders outside the circle up to 6 overs. Nice, a good bright sunshine. He goes big and bang, take that Emmanuel. Daniel has hits his first 6. What a strike, clean blow. The sweet sound of the willow. That's gigantic. And the sponsor of the 6, Hospet Cricket Club. He picks the length early and he deposited that one over deep mid wicket. That's a tremendous blow. That's 115-meter 6. What a strike. Longest 6 so far in this match. Want to glide that one, want to steer it, that one down to the deep third man region. Because the man at deep third man inside the circle at short third man want to use the pace of the bowler. But failed to do so. Daniel need to be stay there. Need to be pretty cool, calm, composed. Need to be play long innings if Cax Knight Riders want to win this match. Normally Mohammad Muttalib, the captain of Cax Knight Riders, opened the innings. But today he has depromoted in the batting order. Whenever Shashab, the captain of ECB Bacha bowling, he don't want to come to bat. Mohammad Muttalib. Slight overthrow, but just a single to the total. After 3 overs, 17 without any loss. Emmanuel Daniel is on 15 from 14. Muhammad Asif K is on 2 from 4. Shashab bowled 2 overs, no maiden, 14 runs and no wicket. चार्जर दो ब्लिंक हो रहा लाइट ఏం సార్ ఇస్పెంద్రే So Khaja Hussain continuing from the Bangalore end. Good shot, Wabakawa. What a strike this is. The ball slightly gets slowed down when it reaching the boundary rope, but even though that went for the boundary, much needed boundary. The fielder who has just chased down the last boundary is having a favor, but even though chased well, but not enough chase to stop the boundary. The boundary is sponsored by the captain, Selvan Ballari. The bowler goes again to the same fielder. This time fielded well, stopped a certain single. Chota Chatri. Chota Chatri who saved the single. Nicely played down the ground, straight to extra cover. Hey, nice. Oh, गाली देंगे फिर मेरे. Very good man, that man Sherub. He can bowl, he can field, he can bat. Oh, jumps up. Oh, the ball might hitting the fingertips. The batsman straight away after playing that ball, shaking his hand. And the team needed Sheru can sleep without giving his wicket. Very gutsy guy. The ball might hitting the fingertips. So apart from cold pack, every team, they need to bring their woven medical kit. The organizers are not going to be provide the medical kit. Only they can provide the cold kit. (21) without any loss. Fourth over in progress.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
So last ball to go to complete over number 4. 3.5 overs, 21 without any loss. Emmanuel Daniel is on 19 from 19 balls. Muhammad Asif is on 2 from 4. This man Daniel has got the most number of strike so far in these 3.5 overs. Asif K, who faced only 4 deliveries, scored 2 runs. Now Daniel looks okay. That's a good news as the Cax Knight Riders is concerned. Just a dab to that one, straight to short third man. It's a CB Jaunty is the fielder. After 4 overs, 21 without any loss. Jersey number 97, very good fielder, fielding at backward point. Normally, a fielder like Jaunty Rhodes can stand on that backward point. Fine leg fielding position is a fix for the spinner Salim. Spinner Salim. Is jersey number 143. Very fashion. So 4 overs completed, 21 without any loss. Change in bowling. In place of Captain Shashab, he brought spinner Umesh into the attack. Umesh today played well with the bat, scored important runs for the CB Bacha team. Can he continue his good form with the ball also? Cax Knight Riders, they haven't not lost a wicket yet after 4 overs, 21 without any loss. That's important thing. Both openers playing at the moment. Daniel is on 19 from 20. Again, he cuts that one in between the man at point and the man at backward point in place. And this will running away to the boundary. It went all the way. This outfield is absolutely fast as the lightning. And that man, Choda Chatri, really tried his level best to stop the boundary. But once ball beat the inner field, it's very, very difficult to carry it back. Boundary sponsored by the captain Selvan Ballari. Overall 27 matches in this Ballari Premier League 2023 Season 3. Oh, well bowled. Excellent delivery from Umesh. This is the match number 28 on this day 14. Overall 27 matches. 54 innings. Beauty! That's a ripper! It's a Muhammad Asif has to go. Nice turn for Umesh. And he has got the breakthrough what the team needed desperately. Asif batter continues. The sponsor of the wicket, Mr. Kishore Kumar, the owner of SRK Blasters, and is the joint secretary of BIOC. Overall 27 matches completed, 54 innings, 6,668 runs scored by the batsmen. And the bowlers who have taken 425 wickets so far, 6,167 balls. And now, hard hitter, pretty good, clean striker of the ball, and a very good entertaining Hindi commentator, Mr. Muhammad Muttalib, the captain of Cax Knight Riders, comes at number 3. Overall 425 wickets taken by the bowlers, 6,167 balls, 550 extras, 535 fours. Okay, sir. Okay. So, 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 overs completed. Last 2 overs to go in the power play. They are scoring just over 5 runs per over, but the required run rate, which is climbing up high, always. Now it's 8.07, the required run rate at the moment. Five overs completed, 26 for 1. Mohammad Muttalib is on 1 from 3. Daniel is on 19 from 20. Now Mohammad Muttalib, the captain, is on strike. Facing Khaja Hussain. He's on to his 3rd over. So far 2 overs, no maiden, 7 runs and no wicket. Very good figures for Khaja Hussain. Is bowling his 3rd over from the Bangalore end. And this is the last over in the power play. Down the track he comes. Wow, the fielder said that's a nice shot. Used his feet nicely. Just over cover, fielder said. Just what the Cax Knight Riders needed. And the captain had played a magnificent shot through the cover region. The sponsor of that boundary, Captain Selvan Ballari. Nice shot. Oh, the ball might hitting the helmet on the way through, as it looks like to be real nasty. Real nasty. Right on the helmet. But this man, Mohammad Muttalib, really gutsy guy. Looks okay. So looks okay. That's a good news as the Cax is concerned. That man in the deep at long on. Has he taken? No, he hasn't. So 1 run taken. 1 to back to his partner Daniel. Sent him back wisely. Good decision. As it referred to the check. "30 for 1, last over in the power play after 5.2 overs. You have got a good facilities in this Ballari Premier League 2023 Season 3. Yes, it looks okay. Just a single. Very well fielded from the man in the deep. It looks like to be H. Manoj Reddy is the fielder. He has got good height. That's really helped him to save that boundary. Daniel is on strike. Easily works that one to the onside. Gets the single. Good running. in between Daniel and Muttalib. Muttalib is on 6 runs from 6 balls with a 1 boundary. Daniel is on 20 from 21. Third over for Khaja Hussain continuously from that Bangalore end. 2.4 overs, no maiden, 13 runs, no wicket. Pulls that one, want to pull that one to the onside. The ball didn't came what the Muttalib expected. Totally mistimed. Well played to straight to the fielder, Daniel. That ends the power play, I think, as 6 overs completed. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Daniel is on 20 from 22. Muttalib is on 7 from 7. Khaja Hussain bowled 3 overs, no maiden, 14 runs and no wicket. Good economy. Just over 4. So power play completed. 7th over to go. The required run rate slightly going up. Now required run rate 8.14. Bowler Umesh. Umesh is going to be continue from the Hyderabad end. Already 1 over, no maiden, 5 runs and 1 wicket. He is continuing his good work with the ball also. Batted well. Muttalib is on strike. Power play completed. Good shot. Nice drive down the ground. Long on in place. They will take another single. 34 for 1. 7th over in progress. Daniel goes for the biggie. There is a 2-man in the deep, man at long on. Now that's absolute beauty. That's a tremendous fielding. He saved 2 runs for his team. That ball was travelling so quickly towards the boundary at the rate of knock. Very well fielded. H. Manoj Reddy. Any youngster watching how to field in the deep when the ball travelling so quickly, that's a perfect example. Was big again, slight in the air, but it will land safely. Straight to the man at long on. Khaja Hussain is the fielder. Now, different place for spinner Salim is at deep mid wicket. Easily banks that one down the ground. He will be in action soon. This man Salim. Which will he has got a fancy number on his jersey, 143. Looks for the single, running on, but only 1 run. 39 for 1. Oh, want to play the reverse sweep. Mohammad Muttalib not gets it right. Straight to the fielder. This is unnecessary, being as a captain of the team. Chora Chatri has taken a big catch. The catch of Mohammad Muttalib, they can't drop. He's not happy. He's playing so well, middling the ball well. Instead of that one, want to use the reverse sweep, want to play the sweep, switch it straight to the fielder's hand. Really unlucky. Just either side of that man would have been a boundary. But the important wicket of Mohammad Muttalib. So sponsor of the wickets, Mr. Kishore Kumar, the owner of SRK Blasters and Joint Secretary of BIOC. 2 down. Still Daniel in the center. After 7 overs, 39 for 2. They need 108 runs in the remaining 78 balls. The required run rate 8.31. They need to play well. Not only they play well, they need to stay in touch with the required run rate. Next man comes out to the middle. Sanjay R. Very good player, this man, Sanjay R. They need a partnership desperately. What the Umesh and Ishaq Sharif has done for the CB Bacha, they have added an absolute important partnership. Seven overs completed, 39 for 2. 8th over to go. Bowler. And this man, Choro Chatri, has doing a wonderful job for the team. He taken a one good catch. The catch of Mohammad Muttalib. That's a blinder. That's a big wicket. He helped his team by taking the catch. Might be a change in the bowling. Muttalib गई को So MD Rafi from Torangallu comes out to the comes to ball. Tara. He comes to ball from Taranat all the way. MD Rafi, very good all-rounder. So 8th over to go, 78 balls, 108 runs. Wraps on the pad, appeal, but not a confident appeal, just ambitious one. Leg byes, signal by the umpire. Anywhere the players like Kapil Dev, Anil Kumble, they made an appeal that will really put a big impact on the umpire. When they turn back, especially Kapil Dev, who turns back for the appeal, 90% of the chances, umpires gives it as an out. Nice shot on the ground, straight to extra cover. Ishaq Sharif. $40 for 2. The required run rate always going up. They need to hit a boundary or 6 in each and every over. Slow one. Well disguised. That's up in the air. H. Manoj Reddy. Who takes the catch? Wicket number 3 goes down. And this time, Sanjay R has to go. He is out for Golden Duck. He faced the first ball and whacks that one straight to long on. And the man, H. Manoj Reddy, makes no mistake, who kept his eyes on the ball and takes it comfortably. 3 down. The sponsor of the wickets, Mr. Kishore Kumar, the owner of SRK Blasters and the Joint Secretary of BIOC. 40 for 3, 7.3. Next man comes out to the middle. Yashwant Kattappa. Yashwant Kattappa comes out to the middle. Very famous man. Forty for 3, 8th over in progress. Mohammad Rafi picks the wicket in his first over. Yashwant Kattappa comes out to the middle. Very costly player in this tournament so far. Very good player. Daniel still out in the center. He's on 24 from 26. Emmanuel Daniel. He's at the non-striking end. Yashwant Kattappa is on strike. He has got a good height. Now Choda Chatri standing at point vision. Oh, well balled. Excellent delivery. Outgiven by the umpire. Yashwant out for golden duck. Double golden duck. 2 in 2 for Mohammad Rafi. Could this be the first hat-trick of this Ballari BPL 2023 season 3? It never happened so far. So next man comes out to the middle. Syed Muhammad Multani Nizami Pasha. Very long name. 2 in 2. Can Mohammad Rafi take a hat-trick? Could this be the first hat-trick? Let us wait and see. Now leg slip in place. That's a good move by the captain of Sheshab of CB Bacha. Leg slip in place. Here comes Mohammad Rafi. Appeal! Oh, not given by the umpire. Very good ball. Very good ball for the new incomer. 40 for 4. Cax Knight Riders, they are reeling at the moment. Straight to the fielder at point. So 8 overs completed. A successful over. 2 wickets in this over Mohammad Rafi, you see the spell. Double wicket maiden by Mohammad Rafi. 1 over, 1 maiden, no run, 2 wickets.
लेग बाइज उसको नहीं जाता, नहीं उसको नहीं जाता.
Just a leg bias in this over. 40 for 4 after 8 overs. Now the current required run rate inching towards almost 8 runs mark. It's 8.92.
Bowler Umesh.
Umesh is going to be continuing. He has already taken 2. Well played. Goes on the back foot. Played it watchfully down the ground by Emmanuel Daniel. Now Kattappa is on strike. I beg your pardon. It's Multani Nizami is on strike. Brought his pad and bat together, played it defensively. Played that one to the outside, wanted to take the single. Oh, the slight fumble by the fielder. Muhib is the man. 42 for 4. 69 balls, 105 runs. Required run rate more than 9. 9.13 exactly. Defensively played. This is good bowling from Umesh. Kept things pretty tight. Bowling wicket to wicket. Bowling lot of dot balls. Already taken 2 wickets. Looking dangerous as the catch is concerned. Works that one towards the bowler side again. No run.
Nothing. Innೊಂದು.
Short third man in place. They takes the single.
नहीं लेके जरे उधर ठहरते कहते.
So 9 overs completed. 42 for the loss of 4 wickets. Umesh bowled 3 overs, no maiden, 13 run and 2 wickets. Outstanding figures. 42 for 4 after 9 overs.
ड्रिंक्स नको बोलते हो.
Oh, well bowled. Excellent delivery from Mohammad Rafi. Well played down the ground, man. A deep cover in place. "44 for 4, 4-4 for the loss of 4 wickets." This time the ball going good towards the wicket keeper, behind the wicket keeper. The back for the second. Leg by is the signal by the umpire. Two leg byes. Good shot, sweetly timed. Man at deep cover. Well fielded. Spinner Salim is the fielder. Very good fielding. Just a single, well fielded in the deep. Now Daniel is on strike. Easily dabbed it, that one straight to the man at backward point. Again, no run. This is good bowling from Mohammad Rafi. तुम्हारा चप्पल हो थोड़ा.
मना है डैनियल ने फिर से एक बार लेग साइड की तरफ फ्लिक कर दिया जमीर ने लगता है ये केकेआर के खाते में
So 65 for 6, 13th over in progress. The required run rate straight away jumps up. It's more than 10 runs per over, almost inching towards the 11 runs mark. Exactly 10.80, the required run rate. Emmanuel Daniel is still out in the center. Easily played that one to the onside. Wicketkeeper done well. Single to the total. Zamir is on 2 from 3 balls. Daniel is on 37 from 40. He came as the opening batsman, playing a sheet anchor role. Around him, 6 wickets goes down, but he is standing as solid as a rock. Well balled, excellent delivery from Ishaq Sharif. 67 for 6. Nicely played it. That one to the offside. Goes for the single. Catch it in the end. So 13 overs completed. After the completion of 13 overs, 68 for 6. Really tough one for the Cax Knight Riders. They are in trouble at the moment. They lost their 6 important wickets. Still Daniel batting in the center along with Zamir. This is the last recognized pair in my concern. Still to come Abdul Qadir. He's a pretty good batsman, that man, Abdul Qadir. (13 overs completed, 68 for 6. 42 balls, 79 runs. Good ball, beautifully balled. Mohammad Rafi, you see his figures, 3.1 over, 1 maiden, 4 run, 4 wickets. Outstanding figures for Mohammad Rafi. This is the final over for Mohammad Rafi. 2 wickets for Umesh, 4 wickets for Rafi. Can he take a fifer? Just opens the bay, flashes the blade, and glided that one to the third in position. That's clever. That's clever. Much needed boundary. They need plenty of those. The sponsor of the boundary, Captain Sylvan Ballari. With that boundary, Daniel into the 40s. Exactly 42. In 44 either. Very good batting, sensible batting by Emmanuel. Nicely flicks that one down the ground. Man at deep square leg in place. Pretty long chase. Can he stop that one? Yes, he does. That's a well fielded. Good fielding. 2 runs to the total. 74 for 6. 39 balls, 73 runs. This match is not over yet. Don't go away. You never know. Things can change. One good partnership of 50 runs. That will make Cax Knight Riders feel happy. As long as Daniel out in the center. Goes for the big drive. Goes for the ambitious drive. Doesn't get it right. It's a dot ball. Daniel is on 44 from 46. As long as Daniel out in the center. Definitely Cax Knight Riders have got the hope. Ray of hope. Definitely. Well played to down the ground, man at deep mid wicket. 75 for 6. 7-5 for the loss of 6 wickets. 37 balls, 72 runs. Down the track comes again. I missed it altogether. Another dot delivery. 14 overs completed. 75 for 6. 36 balls, 72 runs. They need to make 2 runs for each and every delivery. The required run rate 12 runs per over exactly. They need to hit a 6 or a boundary each and every over. Not to play too many dot balls. 72 runs needed in 36 balls. 75 for 6. The total score. 15th over to go. So 75 for 6, 14 overs completed, 15th over to go, 36 balls, 72 runs. Bowler. So change in bowling, H. Manoj Reddy brought into the attack. From the Hyderabad end, very good bowler, H. Manoj Reddy. Sometimes expensive, but he will give you a breakthrough always. H. Manoj Reddy from the Hyderabad end. Pretty long run up, almost is running from the 30th circle. Tall man, thin man, can run well. Long run up. This man, H. Manoj Reddy. Wow, good start to the over. Starts off with a dot ball. That's beauty. Right in the corridor of an uncertainty for the batsman. 35 balls, 72 runs. The equation getting tougher and tougher. You see the required run rate. 12.34. It's a serial 1, 2, 3, 4. You see the smile on the CB Bochak skipper Shashab's face, and the ball runs away to the boundary towards the defense leg region as small tickle. So Daniel moves on to 49 from 49 balls, just 1 run away for his first half century in this Ballari Premier League 2023 season 3. Can he do that? He needed just 1 run. That's a nice shot. 34 balls, 68 runs. As long as Daniel out in the center, it's not over for Cax. They have got a definite chance. Just played it straight to the man at backward point. No run. 33 balls, 68 runs. That's a good shot. Just it's in there, but it landed safely. Luckily, another single to the total. The runs are coming in singles at the moment. And the 50. 19th 50 of this tournament overall. Already 18. Now take the 19. 1950. $80 for 6. Good shot straight down the ground. Nicely played. Fielder in the deep. Go on, fielder on. Khaja Hussain is the fielder. Well fielded to another single. Single won't help. Just open the face of the blade, steered it that went down the ground to the just beside the wicket keeper. They will take the quick single. With that quick single, 15 overs completed, 82 for 6. "15 overs completed, 82 for 6. Last 5 overs to go. 30 balls, 65 runs needed. Required run rate exactly 13 runs per over. It is pretty getting high. Khaja comes to ball. This is the last over of his spell. So far, 3 overs, no maiden, 14 runs and no wicket for Khaja Hussain. This is the last over of his spell and the 16th over to go. Good shot, pulls it beautifully. There is a man in the deep. Nayan is the fielder at deep square leg on the onside. 29 balls, 64 runs. The equation getting really tougher one for the batting team. Well played that one to the offside. No chance for the run. Very good fielding from Azaz Basha at square on the offside. Play and miss again. Another dot. Another beauty by Khaja Hussain. 27 balls, 64 runs, 83 for 6, 16th over in progress. Daniel at the non-striking end, he's on 52 for 53. Zamir struggling to put a bat on ball, he's on 3 from 7. From the Zamir point of view, he need to give a strike back to set batsman Daniel. Result is the same, another dot. This is frustrating. Daniel straining at the non-striking end batsman like a spectator. Result is the same again. Another dot. After single, 4 consecutive dot balls. This is beauty from Khaja Hussain. In leather ball cricket, the basic is you need to play with a straight bat, not horizontal. Result is the same. Back-to-back dot balls. Just a 1 run of the Khaja Hussain last over. After 16 overs, 83 for 6, 24 balls, 64 runs. Required run rate, 16 runs per over. Can this man, the captain Sheshab of CB Basha team, Can he give the ball to spinner Salim? The fans are waiting from a long time. When is the turn comes to ball? Now captain back into the attack. He brought himself back into the attack. Shashab already 2 overs, no maiden, 14 runs and no wicket. (83 for 6). 17th over to go. Shashab, the captain from the Hyderabad end. 2 overs, no maiden, 14 runs and no wicket. 24 balls, 64 runs. Good shot, powerfully struck down the ground. He finds the man. You see the 50s scored by the batsman Abul Hasan Khalid. They scored first 50. In fact, 3 half centuries for Abul Hasan. Vibhushan, 2 half centuries. Shashi Kumar, 2 half centuries. Sharat, 2 half centuries. Mohammad Mansoor, 2 half centuries. Well struck, straight to the fielder. Ashok Mendes, 2 half centuries. Shahid Ali, 1 half century. Hemant Kumar, 1. Mohammad Muttalib, 1 half century. Emmanuel Daniel, 1 half century. Sheikh MD Raza, 1 half century. Mayur, 1 half century. Azizullah, 4 40s, no half century so far for Azizullah. That's a good shot down the ground, man, at a deep square leg. Salim is the fielder. Can he pulls that one inside the rope? No, it doesn't. That's a much needed boundary. The sponsor of the boundary, Captain Sullivan Ballari. Let's go there. 21 balls, 58 runs. Is there any twist in this match? Required run rate 16.57, almost touching 17. Daniel is on 57 from 55. Goes for the big shot, doesn't get it right. Another dot. 20 balls, 58 runs. Down the leg side. Well tried by the wicket keeper. And well taken too. 19 balls, 58 runs. The match is slipping away from the hands of Cax Knight Riders. CB Boccia team players, the captain, they are quite happy. Why not they? They should be. Reps on the pad, looks for the single, quick single, not taken. 18 ball, 58 runs, 17 overs completed, 18-9 for 6. Emmanuel Denian, 57 from 58. Zamir is on 4 from 11. Shasha bowled 3 overs, no maiden, 20 run and no wicket. Now they need 58 runs in the remaining 18 balls. Required run rate, 19.33. Really, really big one. Mountain to climb, but not only mountain, they need to climb a Himalayan mountain. Goes for the big one. That's up in the air. Won't carry to the fielder. Salim is the man. Just a single. Single won't help it at all. Now Daniel is on strike. He's on 57 from 58. 90 for 6. 18th over in progress. 57 runs needed in 17 balls. Play and miss again. Another beauty from H. Manoj Reddy. 16 ball, 57 runs. The morning match also one-sided. Now this match is also one-sided. Today no big entertainment for the crowd, spectators. Only they have enjoyed first batting team what they batted. Oh, might be a nasty, real nasty for the Emmanuel Daniel. Real nasty. Looks might be a cramps. We doesn't know exactly, but he's down. Might be a cramps. He's batting from a long time.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
So, really unlucky. The big blow for the Caxton Knight Riders. Emmanuel Daniel, the man who scored half century, retired hurt at the crucial time. Next man comes out to the middle, Kitty. And bowled him. Wicket number 7. Kitty out for Golden Duck. "14 balls, 57 runs.
Batsman.
So the next man comes out to the middle, Nayoom. 90 for 7, 14 balls, 57 runs. Wicket for H. Manoj Reddy. He has got rid of. For the safety of the players, must wear a helmet and a safeguard. Another dot ball. 13 ball, 57 runs. Just inside edge of the bat, goes to the onside. They will take the single. 12 balls, 56 runs, and 91 for 7 after 18. Twelve ball, 56 runs. Played that one straight to offside. Oh, want to go for the single. The fielder didn't pick the ball cleanly. Easy single to the total. 11 balls, 55 runs needed. Shashab bowling the final over of his spell. 92 for 7. Plain miss again. Another dot. 10 ball, 55 runs. Zamir is on 5 from 13. Naim is on 2 from 3. Shashab is on to his final over of his spell. 3.2. No maiden, 21, no wicket. Another dot ball. You need to be play with a straight bat rather than the horizontal one. Then only you are able to get a connection with the bat. You see the legendary players. Tendulkar straight bat, Virat Kohli straight bat. You need to play straight. Another horizontal bat shot. Again plain miss. Another dot ball. 8 balls, 55 runs. The problem continues for Zamir. यार play that one down the ground. There is a man at extra cover. Slight fumble. Might they look back for the second? No, they don't. Only a single. 7 balls, 54 runs. Outside edge of the bat goes to the deep third man division. The man at deep third man inside the circle at third man is standing straight. A boundary. Something to cheer for. The sponsor of the boundary. Captain Sullivan Ballari. 6 ball, 50 runs. 6 ball, 50 runs. Bowler कौन है? H. Manoj Reddy. So H. Manoj Reddy comes to bowl the finish of the match. 2 overs, no maiden, 9 run and 1 wicket. Bowled him! Wicket number 8. Take that! Manoj Reddy picks a second. $97 for 8. 9-7 for the loss of 8 wickets after 19.1 over. 5 balls, 50 runs. So 97 for 8. Good ball. This is a bowling practice for the next match for the CB Bacha bowlers. 4 ball, 50 runs exactly. H. Manoj Reddy 2.2 over, no maiden, 9 run and 2 wickets. Another one. Yashwant Kattappa walking back to the home. He knew that his team is not going to win the match. Buys signal by the umpire. 3 balls, 49 runs. Played it all on the ground to the deep cover. Salim is the man. Only 1 run. 99 for 8. Couple of deliveries to go. Played it defensively. 1 ball, 48 runs. CB Bacha team. They are on the verge of a win. Just 1 ball to go to confirm their comprehensive win over Cax Knight Riders. Just 1 ball to go, 48 runs. Can they score 100 runs? 99 is the score so far. Can they score 100? No, they don't. 99 is the score for the loss of 8 wickets. So 20 overs completed. That means Cax Knight Riders, they lost this match by 47 runs. End of the match. Hamdar Rafi.
ठीक निकलो हो गया बैटिंग के नहीं करे जल्दी गए उन देखो 1 बाउंड्री
4 ओवर में 4 विकेट ले लिए आप। कैसा जो प्लान था आपका, किस एरिया पे बॉल करना चाहते थे पहले?
इंशाल्लाह कुछ भी प्लान नहीं है था, मेरा सीनियरिटी पे है, मैं लाइन इन लेंथ ओनली लाइन लेंथ डालने चाहता हूँ नहीं।
और आपका बैटिंग भी अच्छा था, 7 बॉल के लिए 9 रन, 1 बाउंड्री भी मारे। आप बहुत बेहतरीन ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस दिए इस मैच में, बहुत खुश लग रहे हैं आप आज आप। ओके, गुड लक फॉर द नेक्स्ट मैचेस। And once again, thank you for Hirujan and Noor Mohammad sir. So gentlemen, this concludes the day 14 match number 28 comes to an end. We will see you on day 15 match number 30 exactly. Until then, I am once again signing off from this KSK Stadium, Ballari. Thank you, take care and bye-bye.